Alright, we should be live now, I think. Hold on, chat, give me a sec. Alright, there we go. Hello, chat. How are we doing today? How are we doing today, chat? Alright, we got one person doing good. We like to see that. And we got one person feeling like a train. That's just wonderful. And of course my replay is behind as usual. That's just great. I accidentally put it to 0.5. I meant to put it to 2. Alright. I could probably switch it over, couldn't I? Yep, today's a development stream. Development stream for this silly little mod. Very silly little mod. Yes, it's that kind of stream, apparently. Also, is chat behind? I think chat might be a few seconds behind. Yeah, I think chat might be a few seconds behind. That's unfortunate. Yup. Okay, that took like a few seconds to appear. Okay, well, I guess chat's just a little bit behind. That's alright. Yeah, anyways, let me switch it over. There we go. Oh, that's nice. Screening way forward. Hold on. Hold on. No. There we go. Okay, that's better. Flashbang. I can't even read what the... Okay, that's... On my end, it's just auto-translating. Oh, I don't have that on, do I? How to destroy your ears. Also, I'm realizing it's at negative 20 decibels. That's just neat. Alright, headphones off. This. Waiting for this thing to load. There we go. So, what are we doing today? Well, there's a few things I need to add. Great, could not find sprite type, because trying to figure out this sort of thing out, which I was doing a little before the stream started, and you can clearly tell that I've not figured it out yet. It's very much a work in progress. Ooh, actually, there are variables that I need to grab that would be actually pretty useful about this time. Let me just... Where is it? Let me just move this over here. This here. Alright, there we go. Whole bunch of variables here. Yes. There we go. Alright. Got this little Parliament GUI. Right here. And yes, these are the prerequisites that I've set for it. These are going to change based on whatever I do for here. Thing this. Icon. I'm gonna need to do something about that. Yes. Yes, the code very much has. Um, let's see. Text. I don't remember. Let's go with that. And then I think if we reload it, yeah, there we go. It works. So undo that. Should probably add labels, shouldn't I? Yeah, I definitely need to add labels to it. This is just a random decision. This right here is literally just a random decision, just so that this appears. Because if I get rid of this, it gets rid of the entire thing. So it's pretty much just a temporary thing that I have in place. New decisions. Oh, that is not it at all. Also, I have to have a space here, because otherwise... Okay, I don't have to have a space, but it's just necessary for some reason. Either that or he just didn't refresh it enough. Oh, right, that's what the color is. Probably should use this color instead. There we go, much more vibrant color. How do I... Oh, yeah, that's a YouTube stream link. Get that out of here. Oh, right, the variables. That's what I was gonna do. You're the only one here. Congratulations, you're the only one tuning into this. Why does my concurrent viewers say 6? Concurrent viewer says 4 and 6. Can you decide, YouTube? Does it say 4 or 5? Like, is it 5 concurrent viewers? Most recently available time. Okay, we got 3 others here. So there's at least 4. And a mysterious 5th, apparently. I don't know who or where that mysterious 5th is, but they're somewhere. They're somewhere, we'll just never know where. Also, why is the chat so slow? Like when you guys send a message, it's just like a few seconds behind. And like a few seconds behind my voice, which is weird. I don't know why that's the case, but whatever. Okay, so how do I do this? Yeah, I'll do something similar to this. There we go, that works. Yes. Oh, nope, that mysterious 5th person vanished. And now there's 6 How many people are here? Participants. 4. There's 4 people here. Why does it say 6 concurrent viewers? Why does it say 4 concurrent viewers? YouTube, can you decide? Okay, I don't know how many people are here. It's apparently 4. Alright. That one's just gonna stay like that. We must discover who this random individual is, this mysterious other. Oh, I probably shouldn't have. Okay, there we go. Wrong thing. see, where is it? There it is. Actually, no, I should probably have it be like that or something. Yeah, that'd probably work. See if something like that would do. Probably just got some localization errors, but that's fine. Get rid of that later. Yeah, so if I do this, then I think I have to refresh this. Yes. Yes, it works. Okay. That's exactly what I was looking for. It's also a little bit off. That's the problem. I might have to extend this a little. 100%. Let's just see what that does. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, let's not do 100%. What if I do it twice? Okay, so just... that didn't work at all. And I somehow broke this. I don't know how, but I did. Oh, I broke the entire... oh, no. Because okay. That's a little annoying. Alright. There we go, it's fixed now. We will never know who the... now there's 6 people here. 4 concurrent. Okay, there's 3 people here according to my participants. Okay, YouTube, I don't know what YouTube is on. I literally don't know what YouTube is on. I should probably find the variable. Yes, these variables right here. You have to copy that over, paste it. None of these variables are actually going to be doing anything. Boom. Alright. Alright, cool. So that's that. Save it. Decision categories. Really low still. Wonderful. Where? Interface, yes. Let's have this be like 300 or something. Just that it actually functions. There it is. Okay, that looks better. What? Oh my god, there's nothing but issues! Why do I sound mad? It's because YouTube can't decide how many people are watching the stream at once. Stream settings. Okay, well now they say the same amount. Stream settings has concurrent viewers. Analytics also has concurrent viewers, and they are just differing in numbers. Right now it says 5 though. Even though there's 2 people visible. There's just 3 ghost people, I guess. 3 mysterious... I don't know what. But they're here. Where is... 16, let's make that 10. Actually, I could probably change it to something else. There we go. Oh, 10 there. Okay, I need to refresh so many things at once. It's crazy. You know, let's just set it to 0, because I need to see what that looks like. Okay, that's shifted over quite a bit. I think I can just subtract a solid variable now. Yes, it is taking speed and math at the same time somehow. So that's... Alright. There we go. How should I go about this? You know, it's a good thing I have another thing open so I can actually see how much. Because if I, oh crap, hold on, let me find all. Okay, that's wonderful. Yes, I am going off the USA thing because I have never done scripted GUI before, as you can tell. Where is... So I need this variable. I don't know how much that is. So I need to find how much that is. Scripted GUI. This. Okay, that's not helpful. We will never know how many people are even at this stream. Let me move this over. Don't need it. Maybe I need to look at the history file. Maybe that'll give me some sort of idea. Oh no, actually, I think I could just copy that. So I don't need the history file. I need a different file. Where is it? Oh, is it in this? I think it might be in that, unless... No, it looks like it's in here somewhere. Yes, one match. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, that's real neat. Wonderful. And then if I look at the... Don't tell me it's just some weird variable nonsense. Is that really just what it is? Just variable nonsense? Yes, it is. Literally just some nonsense. Oh my god. Okay, so what I need is... Where is it? Here. So that's what it's supposed to look like. And that's not what it looks like. So get rid of that. it's gonna be fun to have to do all over again. Okay, well. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Let's see if I can do that. All right, cool. I think I did it. Yeah. Oh, no, that's not. I don't want to full screen it. Stupid, stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got rid of the wrong thing multiple times. Okay, get rid of that. This dollar sign, get rid of it. That's not what I'm looking for. Now, where is... There it is. 0 seats. Wonderful. Round of applause. Now, if I change this to this, and I refresh it now, not that, still nothing! Oh my god. What? That literally does not make any sense. What? No, that's not what I wanted to go to. This makes no sense. Okay, well now I need to find a scripted variable for this. That's just wonderful. Scripted effect. That's a lot. There it is. Okay. Great. Okay, wonderful. Really didn't need to know that. This is making 0 sense. What? Set variable. I don't know what the difference is. I don't even know what makes them similar. How in the world do I go about this? Yes, that did nothing. Wonderful. Oh my god. No! There we go. Okay, then let's remove temp, because apparently that's causing problems. A lot of, for that matter. Okay, so I just need to use variables instead of temp variables. That's... Alright, well, at least I know what I need to do. Undo all that. This. Boom, there we go. Cut that out. One political power. Okay, so I think I just need to copy all this over. And just get rid of the temp part. There. Alright. I need to do the same for this here. Oh my. That's just wonderful. Alright, temp variable. Bye-bye. Because for some reason this... Oh no, this uses variables. Okay, so I'm just a brick. That's wonderful. No temp variables. No temp variables. Boom. That should work. Max height 24. Okay, neat. That... Thanks. I should probably make it a smaller size, because that's way too big. Realizing 18 is probably a bit much. Maybe I can make it 12? Is 12 an option? Let's find out. Okay, 12 is not an option. That's 65 errors. Wonderful. No font. Okay, fun. So undo that. There is a 16 though, I think, right? Yeah, I think there's 16. No, there's not. Well, I don't want it to be that big. Oh my god. Now I gotta look in the stupid files for font sizes. Because I do not want to use 18-point font for this. It's way too big. And be a Cyrillic. Wait, there is 16. What are you on about? Don't tell me I can't use... Okay, no, I can use 16. Okay. Yeah, 16 works. Oh my god, 16 is the smallest of this type? There's 30? Okay, whatever. You know, I could just make it fancier. I could literally just do this and see if that does anything. No, no, it doesn't. It doesn't do anything. Okay, undo that. Oh no, that did do something. That made the other one smaller. Oh my god. What are the other? Oh, 24 header. Really? Okay, well. That's just wonderful. You know, I think I need to move these around a little bit more. I need to move these around a little bit more. Senate. That is being replaced by seats. And then House. That's getting replaced by influence. Whatever that'll be. There we go. Where's the first one? This. Oh, yep, there goes everything. Wonderful. Where is it? Okay, that's not it. I need decisions. Okay. So I'm gonna switch things up a little bit. Get rid of this. Rid of this. If you're wondering why I'm doing it individually, it's because I can't do it together because they're all different things. Alright, so we got seats here, and then we're gonna throw in influence. You know, I might as well just get rid of the others for the time being, just sideline them. Save that. History. Yes, these. Decisions. I need to throw that in. Take that decision. 24/24. Wonderful. Okay, hold on. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Decisions. Oh, but it does say the correct number. That's good. Yes. There we go. Okay. Anything else after this? No. I do plan on doing at least one other thing this stream. That's sort of making the baseline for another. Wow, 8 people. Alright, analytics 4. Stream settings 5. Make up your mind, YouTube. How many people are there here? where's... Yes, the interface. There's a ping for something. I forgot to put do not disturb on. There we go. Alright. Where is thing? Oh, better yet, I don't even need that. I could literally just do like a one and done. Party list. There we go. Alright, so I'm taking those now. Where's the thing that I need? This right here. So, political party. Political parties, and then this underscore whatever it is. Alright. Yes, should be only a few. That might be a bit long. That one, that one, that one, and then that one. Seat slash influence. There's gonna be a lot of that over and over again. There we go. And then I do that. And slash. There we go. There. Alright, so that should... Now if I reload this... Yes, that lists every political party there is. Wonderful. But it's still a bit large. I will say that. Yeah, it's very large. Not a fan. How do I go about this? I wish I could see it update in real time, but unfortunately I can't do that. Mildly annoying. Actually. Could probably just grab it from the original file. Where is it? I think it's here. Yes, it is. It is right here. I will be taking that, tossing it here. And I'll just be using this instead. That one I'm not going to worry about. The other ones, though, I will worry about. How do I go about this one? Oh, I don't want to do all that. So it ends here. Okay, I need to add 2. There we go. Okay. Actually, that's probably too much, isn't it? I'm just... There we go. This ends here. Means... Oh, I only need 1. Okay, good to know. Chat, in case you're wondering why I'm doing this, it's just so that it lines up. I mean, you can make another releasable, not another nation. Because releasable is sort of like another nation, in a way. There we go. That should do it. Move that up by 2 and delete 2 there. Cool. Alright. So that should work. Now all I have to do is just 1, 2, oops. 1, 2, 1, 2. Actually, I can probably just copy it. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so that should work. I can do this again. Boom. Very long list of things, but it works, at least. Right up to here. Local parties, something like that. Yeah, that should work. Let's see if it does. That's not the right thing. Decisions. Wonderful. It doesn't work. Because somewhere in the process Somewhere in the process I messed it up. It's not supposed to be there. Boom. There we go. That should fix it. Why do I keep going to the wrong thing? There we are. Okay, I need to move that one up 1. Where is it? Yes, this one. So up 1, back 1. There we are. Oh, actually, I could probably just do that. Yeah, space that. Space that. Gonna be a little closer together, but that's fine, I think. Probably work with that. There we go. Alright. Oh, seats influence, I did that for the wrong thing. Header. Header. I could actually probably just do this to the rest of them. Yeah, I could probably just do this for the rest of them. Oh no, not that one, not that one. There we go. Then, yes, there we are. I'm realizing it's just a little too large. That's just great. I could probably move this over a little bit more, couldn't I? Yeah, I could move it over a little more. Maybe 20 pixels? Okay, yeah, 20 pixels work. Oh, actually, hold on, I have a better idea for this. I could just screenshot it, and that should do wonders. Yes. Okay, now I need to sort of pinpoint where each thing ends. Probably should have done this on camera, but whatever. Oops. Okay, so it's 16 for this gap here. I need to see how much it would be for the other gap. Okay, so I think I need to move it over by like maybe 1 pixel or so. Yeah, that looks good. Alright. Now what I could do is do exactly this. To make it a little different. this one is going to be replaced by this. Actually, what I could probably do instead is just... Yeah, that works. Boom. This should work for... Should have worked for both of them, but apparently not. Somehow. Okay. So remove that, then move over by 2. Move over. Oh, that's really annoying. Oh, that's really annoying. They're in different places. Oh, that works. And this is the one we don't care about. There we go. Oh, but I do need to change the colors on them. Definitely need to do that. There's no good way to go about this, is there? Crap. Oh well, I'll just have to find which one it is. Yeah. Okay. A1 and... Alright, cool. Alright, there we go. Oh. Not mean to do that. Not immediately, at least. And I think if I do this, it should work. Yes, perfect. Yep, should be that. Cool. They're very long. That's all I can tell. They're just very long. Refresh the decision. I want to blow myself up right now. Because there's a little silly, silly little thing right here that is stopping me from doing anything. There we go. Oh no. That's broken. So something's wrong here. I'm not sure what, but something's wrong here. I don't know what's wrong here. It could have just been a technical difficulty. Oh, I forgot I need to do 2 of those. I need to do 2 of those for that one. And then I think I can just do that. Now, let me see what the problem is here. Yeah, n/, so it should work. Yeah, it should work. Oh, what? 16 and 6? Okay, something's messed up here. On this end of things. Influence is there. Oh, fun. So this right here is broken for some reason. And I'm not sure why that's the case. Looks normal. Here, let me just do only these ones to see if it's really just an issue with this one. Yeah, it is just an issue with that one. What? I should probably use a different character then. Maybe this will work or something? Yeah, I think this sort of thing would work better. Accidentally saved. Whatever, I've got a billion errors anyway. Still? Chat, I have no idea what's going on here. If you haven't done anything for your country, probably let me do something with it. No, I'm figuring this out. I genuinely don't know what's wrong. Like what's wrong here? What is causing the problem? Okay, I'm copying this variable. What? Okay, let's just take this out entirely and see if it's a very specific issue or if it's just a universal issue. What? Okay, so it's a very specific issue. What? I don't think anything's wrong with it. Chat, does anything look wrong with it? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna copy this and then just refit it. Just to see if there's like some sort of weird thing going on here, because shouldn't be. I don't think. Okay, let's see if that should fix it, I think. What do you mean it's too long? It is not too long. $300. I am maxing the width. You know what? Better yet, let's just get rid of width. Because apparently... Oh my god. Headers go up to 0 or something. Oh, that made it worse. How? Okay, undo that. Max width 300. Headers 0. What is going on? Dude. Like, hello? No. No. It's not supposed to say that. No. Oh my god. Okay, well, you have to change it to that then. And then figure out what to do with this guy here, because clearly this is too much. How do I go about this? How do I go about this? Currently, it's not working great. Let's just do that. You know what? I think I've got a better idea for this. I think I just need to merge it all into one thing. Because otherwise it's just gonna look so strange. Like, I literally just need to merge it into one thing. I literally cannot make it clean. I literally cannot make it clean. Maybe something like that. Let me just undo. There we go. Undo all of this. And then we paste this back in. Yes. Boom. I'm really trying to make this fit, and it is not fitting at all. Oh my god. I am constrained with the limits of my time. By the limits of my... I don't know how to term it. Whatever that one meme was. I am limited by the technology of my time. Okay, let's see if that will do it. Party list, then I can get rid of that. And then I can also get rid of this. No longer needed. It's now just one big block. One giant, enormous block. Oh! Okay, we need to fix that. No, width is the correct one. Width. There is plenty of room. What are you on about? Here, let's make the width like 500. I don't know what else to do with this, man. Oh, that works. That worked. It worked. It's really weird, but it worked, at least. Finally got somewhere. Okay, now is the problem of moving it. I'm just gonna do negative, like, not that, 25 or so, maybe that would work. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's not do that. 300. How high is this? Top to bottom. Let's see how high this is. Let's see. Okay, more than 115. It is less than 200. It is, I think, 186. 186. Let's see. Let's see how this looks. Okay, that's too low. 186, 91. Let's just do 211. Let's see if that does wonders. Yes, it does. It does do wonders, in fact. Many wonders. And my concurrent viewers has flatlined at 4. No one is chatting here. Okay, so at least these work. That's good. You can kind of see that this logo is kind of cut off a little bit. That's sort of intentional in a way. Because if I go to the actual party itself, if I can find it. This one. See, it's cut off. Intentionally cut off. Green outline. Green outline and all. This is so scuffed. This is so scuffed, but this is my first attempt at doing GUIs, so how would I know? Where was that one? Yes, scripted GI. I think I just need to have it visible if... Yeah, that works. History. Take all these variables and reset variables. See if I can do this first try. First try. There we go. Reset variables. Influence, I could probably change this. Some other number. Influence. Great question. How much influence? You know, I can just do something like this, maybe. I don't know. Could just do something like that. Yeah, that works. There we go. Now let's see if that changes the numbers immediately. It does! Oh, that's neat. It does change the numbers immediately. I like that. Alright, cool. Oh, actually, hold on. I could probably just do it from here instead. Alright, 4. These guys will have 29. Sure, that works. 22. 23. Alright. 38. 42. 50. And then we'll just... anything in... Alright, 63. That works. Alright, cool. That'll do. That'll suffice. Boom. Wipe that out. And that. Alright, there we go. Now if I do this, now it's a bunch of random numbers. Wonderful. Is anyone still here? Apparently not. There's no one here, despite the fact that it says 4 concurrent. Participants, no. Okay, we got 2 people here. Yep. Alright, we got 3 people here. We got 3 out of 4 people here. Someone dipped for a hot second there. Okay, I think this is good enough for the time being. But there is another thing that I wanted to touch on. And I have been pinged about it. Yeah, it's doing another focus tree. You may have noticed it potentially by the fact that it's right here. No, sorry, that's not it. That's the wrong thing. Where is it? Oh, did I close it? No, wait, it's right here. Okay, I'm just stupid. Never mind. Nor anything I just said. I'm just stupid. Just gonna go to the end and... yeah. Put that at the end, actually. There we go. So now we've got this. Okay, so we'll have to do it like that. I'll just move this here, move that over here. And now I need to figure out what the design was for it again. Was it in... hopefully it's in here, is it? Okay, yeah, it looks like it's in here. Ooh, that's a lot of things. Right, there we go. And that'll lead to another thing. OBS, you just... Oh my god. Why are you like this, OBS? Why do you just disconnect randomly for no reason? That doesn't make sense. Yes, they have a focus tree now. Yes, you should make yourself more content. If you do things, you get more content. I know, big surprise. Always equals no. Yeah, we'll have it like this. Focus 1, that's going to be replaced by... Boom. Focus 2, that's going to be replaced by... that, and third one... Oh, I went the wrong direction. What does it say? Oh, another coup. I can't spell coup. It's a good thing no one saw that. Oh. Okay, why is there 2 prerequisites? Okay. Yeah, I need to fix this. I'm gonna make this 5. Gonna make this also 5. This right here will be... DGS focus 1. There we go. Prerequisite is that focus. Do they all cost 40? Okay, one of them costs 10. No idea how long the inauguration's supposed to take, but alright. Okay, 14 days. Good to know. So I will make this 14. 0 if historical's on. Remove that. I don't know why I have it like that, but okay, whatever. Something looks like this, then I'm just gonna change it to that. Boom, there we go. Did that to... Okay, well. There we go. And now look at that, see? Immediate update. Relative position. That's not that's not it. There we go. That's better. But it looks like I should do this over -3 or so. And this up here will give an event. Country event. I don't know what number it's going to be, but let's just do that. 7-day durations for the other focuses. That's pretty short. I'll put it to 10. I think 7 might be a little bit too short. Yeah, 7's gonna be too short. Probably. Oh geez, this focus goes all over. Right, okay. It it goes all over. Okay, focus 2. That's gonna be 1. This one's gonna be just 1. 3. Alright, 4. And there we go, there's that. Now I'm gonna grab this here. It's gonna be 5. And the prerequisite's gonna be a little different. It's gonna be one of these two focuses. There we go. Alright. This one's gonna happen after the third focus. There we go. It's gonna be below the second focus. This one also after the third focus, happening below the third focus. Oh, actually, I think I have a better idea. No. Alright, this one looks to be the fourth. 4th and 8. There we go. Well, there you go. There's your little focus tree there. I should probably move the other ones over a bit more if that's the case. There we go. Alright, so there's that. How to go about this? Yeah, the original focus tree given was oriented very unusually, I'll just say that. Very unusually. Hmm. Oh yeah, no, that was it's oriented so unusually. I think it's got 2 prerequisites though. This one. Oh geez. 2, 1, and 5. No, 2 down. There we go. Alright. Oh, 9. 9. And I'm not saying that in German, I'm saying that in English. Just to be clear. Five. The prerequisite is also 5. Alright. Focus 11 is going to have the... It's going to be the same as this. Except it's going to be 6, 7, and 9. Don't say it. If you don't know what to do, then just grab some random inspiration. Literally, just throw out whatever you can think of. Okay. Okay, well there's the chat messages. Wonderful. Great. So apparently 6, 7, 8, 9. That's just wonderful. Is this the correct focus? No, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 from... Yes, there we go. Alright, cool. That works. And then I'm going to do another one of these. Yes, I am going off of something that already exists. Yes. And then all of these will coalesce in a single focus. 13th focus. And this is literally just the starter. It's just the starter tree. Yeah, let's see if that works. Yeah. Well, this focus tree looks so unusual. Maybe I should do 3 instead. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Might look better like that. Uh-huh. Oops. There. Okay, I need to move 11 down a little bit more. 5. Okay, there we go. That, a little better, I guess. No, let's just not do that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This works. My OBS disconnected again. Where are my frames? And why does it keep disconnecting? Stream quality's so bad right now. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. I'm a brick. I'm doing all these replacings and then just forgetting to... Okay. Alright, 5. Okay, now switch over to 6. Alright, there we go. You know what? I'll put this on screen. Alright, there we go. 7, there we go. I will be recreating it to the branch, to the letter. Word by word. Hold on, are we rewriting it or just... Okay. I can't tell if this is supposed to be amending it or just scrapping it and making a new one. Like which is it? Just scrapping it or scrapping it? You get one choice, scrap it or scrap it. There we go. We got 9 over here, if I can put it in correctly. Right. And now 11, that's going to be... Alright. 12. Boom. And finally, the last one for this branch. There we go. Include focus. What are the other focuses? Now that's not added yet. There's probably going to be some other ones. For now, I'll just have it as always equals no, because I don't know yet. I don't know what other effects it's going to give, but it's probably going to give something. There we go. There we go. Just throwing the other ones under the bus. There we go. Just, you know, normal stuff like that. Focuses, no errors, wonderful. How's chat doing? Amending it, great. Alright. I don't know why, but the back of my neck is just killing me. and specifically on one side. I really don't know why. But anyways. $25, I can probably move it over a little more. Okay, yeah, there we go. Just to make it seem, no, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's not do that. There's gonna be another branch to this. So let's just copy that. Oh, right, the mutually exclusives. I forgot about that. Mutually exclusives. Scroll up a little bit for that. Yeah, there we go. There's that. These are going to be mutually exclusive as well. Which is... Alright. That should work. Relative position ID. No prerequisite. There we go. New focus right there. Now I need to see what it's all about. Okay, internal organs of the state. Great. Wonderful. Ooh, there's a lot of things there. Okay. Quite a lot of things. Oh, wonderful. Available. No, it will in fact be available. Alright. Yeah, I could probably get rid of those. Not useful. Alright, that works. Cool. Uh, over by 2. There we go. And we got that focus there. This one's going to be moved over by 2. Prerequisite here is first focus. Oops. There we go. Not sure why there's a little gap there, but I mildly annoyed by that. Alright, these ones will be mutually exclusive. There it is. Four. Alright. Oh, they have their own branches. That's neat. Actually, I think I'm just going to duplicate these. Five. And 6. Two, and that's going to be 2 and 0. Alright, cool. There's that. Now, I genuinely just got jump scared by OBS disconnecting. Are you joking? Okay, I'm setting the kilobits per second lower. Because it keeps disconnecting. 1,000 kilobits per second. That's the new streaming speed I'm going with. Because OBS keeps killing itself. I shouldn't say that. I'm getting demonetized. It's so over chat. Alright, no mutually exclusives coming up, I don't think. Okay, there's 3, but they're far away. There we go. Right, focus number 9. That will be somewhere. It's going to be 5 and 6. That should, 3. There we go. That'll do it. Expansion of the... That's going to be a fun focus to have to type in. Oh, 7. Oh, there's rehab. Alright, 11. It's hard to put in numbers for some reason. Okay, I might have to move it over a little more. Focus 2, let's just move it by 4. Okay, so that means I need to move 9 over now by 5. There we go. Wow, there's a lot of things going on there. Oh, wonderful. Alright, 12, and this one's going to be moved over by 2. Alright, there we go. And this other one looks weird. That's going to get taken out of context. Oh, I could probably move it over one more, couldn't I? Yeah, 4, and then what was number 2? 3. Perfect, that works. Oh, did not mean to do that. Oh, geez. Now we've got... Alright, well, now we've got a mutually exclusive coming up. That's nice. Now we can just... There we go. Cool, alright. That's going to be 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Alright, cool. that's neat. They're all gonna be lined up. All right, these are from 10. 10. $11. Move that over by 2. Move that over by -2. $18. That one's going to be 12. And then we have a mutually exclusive, which I need to find the thing for. There's not very many. 19 and 18. There we go. Okay, I messed up somewhere in the process. There we go. Oh, hold on, I messed it up. This one's supposed to be 12, and it's supposed to be right under. I messed it up. Okay, there we go. That works better. I don't know how many days those are supposed to be. Yes, I already set the coups as always false. More content than most countries in the mod? Yes. They already do, even without a focus tree. Even without a focus tree, they already have more content than most nations. Actually, they probably have more content than Gearbox Mini itself. In terms of lore, no. In terms of Wave 4 content, yes. Because if literally Gearbox Mini barely has a functioning tree, like, look at this. There's nothing here. Oh, that's broken. You know what? Someone send this to whoever's in control of Gearbox Mini. Just send this to them or something. Just send a whole entire screenshot or whatnot. Like look at this focus tree. Let me just move this to the side. Like look at this focus tree. No, you know what? No, just send them this. I don't know. Anyways, what's next on the chopping block? Where is the big list of? There it is. All right, let's see. So we are at 6 and 6 right now, and we're about to make that 7. Oh man, these focuses are just getting longer and longer, further and further apart from each other. This one's gonna be something. Oh my! Every focus is gonna be below a counterpart of theirs. 14. Okay, so that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is gonna be another mutually exclusive. however many that's going to be. Wow, there's a lot of mutual exclusives now, huh? 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. That's a lot. That's all I can say. There's a lot. That's a lot. Oh. And these are both prerequisites of a mutually exclusive branch. All right, 14, that's going to be replaced by 18. This one, 17, 16, and 15. There we go. 26. Where? No. No, you're supposed to be over at 19. What are you doing? No. Get over there. All right, there we go. A lot of focuses. One, two, three, four, five. All right, 6 more. Just 6 more focuses entirely. And I cannot tell what the prerequisite's supposed to be because there's so many. But this is gonna be 27. 20. That's gonna be the location it's at. I'm just gonna take a hot guess and say that all of these are prerequisites, because I don't know, man. I don't know. So we'll just roll with it. Eight. An 8. There we go. Don't know why we just need to stack this one, but sure. Sure, I guess. We have this other one just... let's just change this to 1. Just because it would look better that way. 22. Huh. Yeah, I think... Oh my... I did it again. Where did it go? Don't tell me I... Don't tell me I accidentally pressed... I accidentally pressed Control W. Are you joking? Oh my... That is actually annoying. Okay. Alright, there we go. That probably looks better. Alright, focus 30. 30th focus. That's gonna be 4, 5, and 6. Okay. There we go. It's gonna be one of those. Gonna be below 24. There we go. This one is going to be the exact same, except it's going to be below 25. There we go. Actually, hold on. Let me quickly revert this. Just so it looks even more unusual than it already did before. $30, $29, and then one of those two. There we go. Alright. That's going to be 27, 28, 29, and 30 that it requires. -1, and I moved it down a little bit much, so I can probably move it by 2. There we go. We can do it one more. Yeah, that works. Probably move those down by 2, just so it... Okay. Oh. Take that back. There we go. Looks ridiculous compared to the other one. Uh... 3 or 4. Small issue with that is that if you complete this one, you can't complete this one. I'm reading it here and it says is that this one needs one of these two. But if you decide to take this one and then this one, that invalidates this one, which means you can't complete this one. So I don't think that's gonna work. I've also got to rename the focuses now, too. Here we go, up to the top. Back to the beginning. There we go. Alright, there's that. Focus 1. Okay, yeah, it's all just gonna be right to left. Left to right. I forgot directions for a hot second there. There we go. Alright, boom. Alright, now make this 2, and... This one's probably gonna... Just gonna do that as a reminder for later. Oops. Undo that. Got to add that part of it. There we go. Okay. I am noticing various critical flaws just now. These are mutually exclusive. Oh no, this is only supposed to be 20 and 21, I think. 29. Actually, I could probably have it like that before. Yeah, I think I can maneuver around this a little bit. Yes. Something like that. Something like that would do. One of the following, one of the following. Yep, that works. The other one. This one, obliterate. Yeah, that'd probably work better. Alright, there we go. A lot of maneuvering over here. Now I need to go back to the beginning of the focuses. 5. That's not it. That's it. Alright, there we go. Okay. And change this to 6. This other one. Counter intel. There we go. Alright, 7. Which one is 7? That's the next line. That is way too long of a name to even fit on a focus. Total opposites. Total opposite focuses. Focus number 9, that's going to be... Alright, focus 10. Should probably save the current ones. Yes, there we go. That's gonna be, oh no. It's gonna be that one. Stupid. Alright, there we go. I had a stupid alarm go off. That has been obliterated now. And now we will do expansion of the BALS. The balls. Oh, great. Prisons now become rehab. Merge the parties. There we go. And focus number 13. International deportability. Not even close. Oh, great. Well, that's a good thing I noticed that. Because that's not helpful. Not helpful to know that there's two focuses with the exact same name. Actually, better yet. It's going to be FCF. Swap these. Boom. That should work. What are these two errors for? Nothing recent. Oh, duplicate focus name. That's what it was. Alright. Nothing recent. Where were we? Alright, here. I forgot to copy the Y. There we go. Alright. Whatever that is. Alright, there we go. Okay, 18. Which one is that going to be? That's going to be a mutually exclusive. I guess no corruption. Or, just just turn a blind eye, why not? Wait, where's 20? There's 20. Now, hold on. Hold on. Allow local and regional elections twice in a row? What? That's gotta be an issue, right? That's got to be renamed. That's a problem. That's a significant problem. Anyways, there's that. 21. Neo-socialist state. There we go. Oh, there's an updated version. Merge the parties. It's the same. It's the exact same. I think. Looks pretty similar. Also, yes, I have noticed that somebody was pinged to join. Yes, welcome to the stream. Remove the second. Jeez. Well, then what am I supposed to put in its place? Yeah, because like this focus stems to 3 others. Like, then what do I do with it? Okay. Okay, so first, where's, okay. I'll do 22 and then fix it. 22 is, alright. New bacon. Alright. Alright, 23. Where? There it is. It's going to be replaced by cell service. And alright, there we go. And then what's the latest one? 23. Yep, replace. Now 24. We will go back to this. 24. I need to find where the thing is. Where's the thing? Okay, that's a lot of things. Okay, focus 24, end government corruption. Alright. There we go. It was... I wasn't even looking at my keyboard for that. How many coups are there? Oh, that's... Just realized that is every single focus not being chosen. Yeah, let's fix that. There we go. That's better. Alright, 27 then. Cool. Oh, I should probably... Yeah, there we go. Saved. No errors. Cool. Now we just got a few left. Only a handful. Small handful left. But yeah, no, look how long this focus is. Way too long. Way too long. All right, 27, that's going to be... Sorry, no more gods. God does not fear death. Well, congratulations. That god is dead. Completion of equality. Yes, very equal. Very equal society if you go down this branch. You should probably give different buffs depending on which side you choose. Oh, 30 right here. Right, there we go. And finally, boom, there we go. Alright, now I need to find... There we go. Perfect. Now... There we go. Or has completed focus. Alright, there we go. Sick. So if we complete this focus and then complete this focus, or vice versa, it'll unlock the thing. The other side looks to be work in progress still. Good to know. Okay, now what are the effects for each of these focuses? Because I have no idea. Except for the first one, apparently. Oh, there's... Okay. Now there's some small bits for the others. Alright, so this is just going to be an inauguration. I don't know when they got their leader elected, but sure. I need to actually look at their focus. Sorry, their events, because I think they do have a country specific. Where is it? Where? There. Yep, it's there. Hold on, my phone is chirping in the background. Give me a sec. And I have shut it up. All right. Yes, more ghosts. Okay. Yes, these are the events. What was it again? What was the was the when this? I could probably just where's the focus? There it is. I could literally just do the same thing there. Oh my god, there's no way I had a spelling error. No idea what the effects are for this, but alright. There we go. So that's gonna be Killer Magni on 1. Yep. There we go. Not sure if I should make it the same. Whatever, we'll just do that for now. Then there's also focuses I need to find. Where localization, English, you speak it. Focus, there it is. I still haven't done the localization for here yet. It's not done yet. Although literally none of these focuses are ever going to be done for some reason. Don't know why, but that's just the case. Also, wait, hold on. I'm realizing these focuses actually have value now. I need to make the percents. Okay. There we go. Did it only 5 times for some reason. Really should have done it more. Oh. Yeah, no, that would explain it. Wonderful. Gonna check this tree real quick. we go. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Hold on. That's what I was gonna do. Also, I should probably get rid of all these extraneous things here. There we go. To the focus area. Yes, I took a bunch of screenshots. There we go. Alright, I have been given the necessary information. Where's the events thing? Localization, English, where's events? Events. There it is. There's big block of text. There we go. Big block of text. Everyone likes to see a big block of text. Ooh, that's a lot. There we go. Now I need to find where... There it is. Oops. Right. Now if I look back at here, it shouldn't be... Yes, it hasn't updated yet. So now what I will do is... Get rid of that. Inauguration. Very long description. That goes off the page. And there's no scroll for whatever reason. I don't know why there's no scroll. But okay. Fix your game, Paradox. How many characters is this? Because I think it's more than... Yeah, it's more than 500. I think it's got to be like somewhere in the 500s. No, that's for events. That's for events. Yeah, this needs to be shortened because events are not that long. Unless I find some sort of feature to make it scrollable. I do not have... No, only GFX. Nope. Nope, just GFX. Alright. Everything done here is more just visual. Oh, no, wait. National Focused UI. I need to look at the base game thing for that. No, not the integrated DLC. I don't need to see that. N. National focus. Nothing to do with description. Definitely something to do with description. 770. Oh. So where's that scroll? So let me just go to the bottom. Okay, so literally just copy and paste over because I don't know what the difference is. I literally do not know what the difference is. Might be a GFX thing. No, I don't see any immediate. No scroll feature. That did nothing. That literally did nothing. Oh my. Is that even the right one? Oh. Oh, the shortcut. That's what I removed. Okay, well that's not very significant. Position. Okay, that is the right thing. Okay. And that's what I'm looking for. Vertical scroll bar. Very much gonna need that. Okay, never mind. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. That's not it. There we go. That's it. A little too far down. Okay, well, I just messed this up. That's wonderful. Not sure how to do this. I might have to look at another mod for figuring that out. Either way, it's too long. Anyways. Oops, wrong thing. Probably don't need to do those anymore. National focus. Add ideas. Whatever the idea is. Not sure where the revisionist part is. Eliminate party revisionist. Oh, no, wait. Socialist Party banned. Okay. So set temp variable. Party popularity. How do I go about this? I forget how to go about this. I'm having a stroke. How do I do this again? Oh. Oh. Okay. That's where it is. So where's that focus tree? This. And then yes, this down here. Temp variable. Party popularity that much. Plat a -1. Then add popularity. That much. Boom, there we go. That should do it. So if I go to here, okay, that's the wrong thing. So socialist purge, that's gonna be, there we go. All right, cool. So that eliminates everyone in the Socialist Party. You can see right there. So if I add, hold on, party popularity, the ideology, and let's do like 10 or something. Currently, this says this says a lot. Minus roughly 10%. If we do this, now it's 19%. All with 3 simple variables. That's all it took. That's all it took. Stability hit. Let's just do let's do half. Let's just do half. Add stability. There we go. Oh shoot, I removed the wrong thing, didn't I? Alright. There we go. Party revisionists. Yeah. Okay. Domino's ad. I didn't even press the add button. And someone still got an ad. You know what? I'll press insert ad right now. Let's see what happens. Let's see how many people get an ad. Or in some case, another ad. Alright, there we go. Yeah, and it's a temporary variable, so it doesn't stick around, I believe. Let me check what the others do. Okay, coalition between the two wings is created. Great. Political power gain. Multiply it by... Yeah, that works. Actually, we could just... Yeah, that works. $49 political power. That's a lot. Now let's remove 10 and we get a fair bit of political power. Great Purge. Where's the Great Purge modifier? What? Story remnants of capitalism. There we go. There's that. Democratic. Neutrality. Monarchy. And what else is there? Anarchy. There we go. Alright. Monarchy. Critique. Democracy right there. And this will just be non-aligned. Boom. Massive purge. Everyone's gone. Obliterated. Just completely annihilated. Wiped clean. So I'm guessing the Saburong is probably the purge. And then it's probably gonna have to be a dynamic modifier. Yeah, it's probably gonna have to be a dynamic modifier then. Great purge. That's my guess. What it's supposed to be. There we go. Uh, Actually, yeah, let's put it at the end. Rate, purge. Modified by, and that's going to be the tooltip. Set temp variable, variable, that's going to be political power factor. Ability. There we go. Alright. Copy that over. Side of things. Ooh, big stability gain. But minus political power. Add stability equals 0.5. Add political power equals, well, negative 15. Destroy remnants of capitalism. I don't know if that does anything else. It just bans their parties. Great. End the malarkey. Alright. Technocracy. There we go. That's wiped. Who's the leader? Okay. Yep. That works. Premiership. What is that gonna do? Shut down disloyal think tanks. Rate purge modifier. It's modified by a specific amount. Realizing I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to make 2 of these. It's gonna be Great Purge modified by, and then give whatever it's supposed to be. Eliminate party revisionists. There we go. I meant to do a minus there, not a 1. Set variable. Not sure. 0 point something. Set it as that for both of these. Because I don't know what it's going to be. 5 research and research buildings. All right. Consolidate. Okay, so we're basically just undoing half of what was just done. That's wonderful. Really necessary. And then we add a research slot. Add 1 research slot. Hmm. There we go. So this is going to have to be cut in half for 2 very specific variables. 5. There we go. This is going to be political advisor cost. It's actually going to be more than just that. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. Don't think I can make certain political advisors have their costs be cut in half without removing the role and re-adding it, which I'm not going to spend the time figuring that out. But yeah. A lot of this looks to just be editing things. Let me copy this just in case. Okay, yep, more things. Can't really make things that specific. Don't know if socialism and one nation is supposed to be the same thing or not, but alright. Go. It's gonna be 2%. Maybe just 5% and another 5%. It's gonna be resource gain efficiency. Factory output. Oh yeah, I should probably do that. Okay, this one's gonna give a lot of factors, apparently. Total of 4 different factors, and there we go. Now, how's YouTube chat looking? Because I have no idea. It's still more content than Duvonia. That's crazy. The average view duration of this stream is 20 minutes and 6 seconds. That is crazy. Actually, that pretty much just means that no one's watching this. That's wonderful. Oh, no, wait, hold on. I need to do this twice. Ability. War support. Keep doing... There we are. I don't know if there's something to replace dynamic modifiers, but that'd be great. Dynamic modifier. Remove dynamic modifier. And add another dynamic modifier. Probably do this. A few things missing. I need to see if anything relating to that. Where's... there's a couple of things missing. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of these focuses done. It's literally just the ones in the middle. New constitution, rewrite the constitution, unite the party government, and the Eberhard government. That was a terrible pronunciation. Eberhard. That's a much better pronunciation. Alright. Great. So I need dynamic modifiers. Shoot, where did I... Dynamic modifiers. I was staring right at it and forgot it existed. That's not a good sign. This here. Alright, cool. That should be good. Dynamic modifier. Yeah, I need to just check some prerequisites for it. Dynamic modifier. Right. Remove trigger. Where is it? Where's... Set country flag. Let's just do this flag. And then we'll have it as country flag. That'll cause it to be removed. Icon, who knows what it's going to be. Now for the variables. There's going to be a lot of variables. Wonderful. And I'll just make the exact same thing here for this. But there will not be a remove trigger for it. But we'll have the same things as here. Alright, so stability, that's first. Alright. Stability factor. There we go. Just gonna be like that for like all of them. There we go. Alright. Local power factor. Boom, there we go. So that's those two done. CP gain and political advisor cost. Manpower gain. There we go. Political advisor costs. There we go. Common idea tags. I'm gonna need to find that just in case. Idea tags. This idea. It'll show up. There we go. That's gonna be the big one. Trade laws is one of them. Yeah, trade laws is literally just the other one of them. So I got the command power done. Great. That side of it's done. This comes last. I'll do the research stuff next. Alright, research. Research speed factor. Then production speed, laboratory factor. Yes, because we have a building called a laboratory, board tree, laboratory. I don't care about the pronunciation. Any of those work. Political advisor cost. Instead of political advisor, it's trade laws cost factor. Local resources factor, I'm pretty sure is what it was. Factory output. Industrial capacity factory, yes. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so we got stability. That's stability. War support. War support factor. There we go. There's war support. Command power gain. There we go. That should be everything, I believe. And I should copy that. Dynamic modifier save. This is not going to work for the time being, because I don't know. Ask Paradox why it doesn't work. Just doesn't. Alright, so this one's going to be stability right here. Local power factor. Manpower. War support. I didn't even intend to do it in that order. But I did anyway. I don't need those two. They're done. Consolidated research schools. Boom. I think these two are done as far as I'm concerned. No, they're not. No, they're very much still kicking. Alright. Industrial capacity. There we go. Trade laws. Trade laws. Local resources. Now that should be that done. Obliterated. I need to remove the stupid hashtags. That's not supposed to be there. There we go. Alright. Get rid of those. Research speed factor. Laboratory factor. There we go. Should be those done. Oh boy, now the fun, the never-ending fun of all this. Man, oh, that, manpower gain, local power factor. I can probably get rid of these two now since I don't need them anymore. Alright. Alright, that. Now only two remain. Local power factor. And then stability factor. There we go. And that should be that. 11 errors. Let's see what one of them is. 3 errors. Add, remove, add dynamic modifier. Yep, that is exactly what I was anticipating. Yes. I'd have to restart the game for that. New factors. Yay, new factors that I have to add. Let me get rid of those. There we go. Phenomenal. Okay, let's start with write a new constitution. What is that gonna do? Great Purge modified by specific amount. And Constitution pretty much does the exact opposite. Three. Oh, 4. That's wonderful. Write a new constitution. There we go. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 variables. 1, 2, 3 variables for new constitution. Right, there we go. Ah, wonderful. And I could probably just copy that over. It says in the description that the character is modified by it, but I'm just gonna do this because there's no way I'm making it an entirely different trait just to change two factors. Two factors. Not even that many. Where's the Unity government? Here it is. Oh. Okay. Add political power 25 and I gotta find where that is. Popularity. Yeah. Not sure why it's supposed to be a fraction, but alright. I know it's probably supposed to be 50, but just add a small amount. Alright, write a new constitution. I need to go to the dynamic modifiers and change it. Or rather, add new ones. Now there's trade laws and the other one. The other two. Mobilization and economy. Cost factor. I'm pretty sure that's the right thing for it. Unless I'm horribly mistaken. Mobilization laws. That's probably what it is, actually. Economy. Okay, well, I don't know at this point. I don't know at this point. Circassia versus Russia, who wins? Yeah, I think that's a pretty obvious question. Circassia is not going to last very long in that case. I just need to copy this over. There we go. Just going to paste all these big, enormous variables here temporarily. Alright, so write a new constitution. That's going to be economy, conscription, and advisor. So economy. Oh, I need to add a fourth one. Took me a hot second to realize that I needed another one. Crap. Conscription law. Economy cost. Alright, well. Might need to check some of the character traits. Mobilization, trade laws, yes. Alright, well I need that one. Because this is not helping. Wait, mobilizate. Wait, do I already have that? Am I stupid? Yes, the answer is yes. I am stupid. Wow, I am such an intelligent specimen for breaking out that hard. Oh my. Description, then political advisor. There's stupid political. There. There we go. I have a feeling that's a bit too broken. So I'll just make it like 25%. There we go. That works. Alright, now I can get rid of this part. Cool. This other one is a lot. Political power factor, that's going to be a whopping 5 there. What's next? Economy, conscription. Okay, so it's just the same thing as before. Economy, conscription, and political advisor. Oh. Minus 1% advisor cost. So you can either choose between political power or advisor cost. Oh wait, that's what. hold on, that's supposed to be +1, not minus. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? You know what, I'll just leave it at this, alright? I'll just leave it at this. Slightly longer to mobilize, slightly shorter to mobilize. Actually, you know what? Let's balance it a little bit. So these will all be negatives, which means more benefit. These will all be positives, which means less benefit. And I think that's how it was intended to be. Political power and war support. That's it. Political power, war support. There we go. And it's just gonna be 1. That's it. All right. All right. There's already new stuff rolling in. Whatever the number is going to be. The event. Add political power 100. There we go. All right. Will get expanded. Do I need another dynamic modifier? Yeah, I'm just gonna assume it's another dynamic modifier I gotta add. Unified state political administration. There we go. Oh, right. There's like a there's a thing to reload. Force update dynamic modifier. I've totally forgot about that this entire time. Oh no. Set variable. I'm gonna do it after the set variable. There we go. There we go. There we go. Boom. That's not relevant. Boom. Boom. And there we go. Alright, cool. Agency, no, just create one then. Add a dynamic modifier under the name of, what is it again? Ministry of State Security. There we go. Alright, there we go. There's those modifiers. I should probably have them documented somewhere. I believe ideas should be a good location. Yes. There we go. There we go. Alright. Where's the focuses? Focuses. Okay, that's not helpful. This. Station and Ministry of State Security. There we go. Right. And that's another billionaires. Great intelligence agency. let's just copy 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't like that. There we go. Ugh, 3 of those. Get rid of that. There we go. Revisionists, moderate wing, remnants. There we go. Actually, I could probably just double them, I guess. There we go. Go. Right. Constitution, rewrite Constitution, disloyalty, party and government. I'll do those later. Socialism, Eberhard, consolidate, and will. There we go. And colon 0. There we go. I should probably just copy and paste. Yeah, I could do. Destroy the remnants. Assume the moderate wing. And eliminate revisionists. I've been streaming for nearly 4 hours. Does not feel like 4 hours, but it is. Somehow 4 hours in. Socialism in no country because I can't find it. Amend 2016 Constitution. Write a new one. Go. Unite the party and find where it is first. Eberhard government. Here we go. Palace coup, winter coup. The organs. Formalize, create. There we go. Winter coup. Alright. Well, there's sort of like just two little branches to this, so I'll just do that. Alright. There we go. Alright. Alright, there we go. Should be that done. Now it's just all the other fun parts of it. All the fun parts. Yep, the fun in all this suffering. Alright, there we go. Where is, there it is. Better purge will be modified by X amount. Okay, that eliminated it. Oh, that's the wrong area. I meant to do it here. There we go. That's better. How much is it modified by? Okay. Local power factor. Something like that. Well, actually, I could use some inspiration from earlier. If there's any available. Oh, actually, I could finally put these to use at some point. That's nice. Oh, that's the only time? Ah, that's annoying. Something along those lines. There we go. Not sure exactly what it is. Gain base war support. Gain base stability. Don't think that's gonna help much. Okay, so I need a default decision. Where is the thing I need? Dynamic modifiers. Alright, now I need a decision. Decisions. Do they have their own decisions? No. Miscellaneous decisions. I'm not even going to bother spelling it correctly. Visible original tag equals that is AI equals no. Yes. Modifier. All of these. Let me just grab this thing right here and replace it with 1. So who cares? Days remove equals 1. Really crappy test decision. Alright, cool. That's exactly what I needed. Now, I can find where in the world it went. Alright, political power. Oh, did I do... Oh, well, whatever. Political power gain. I did factor, right? Political power factor. Yes. That should be the right one. Political power gain. Yeah, something like this. Stability. Oh, literally just stability. Nothing else. How much percent is it? I don't remember. 5 maybe. How much was it? How much was the revisionist? Okay, it was 1. Eliminate party revisionists. I swear I need to keep it there. There we go. Alright, so political fact 1%. Red minus 1%. Great. Alright, next one. Subsume. That's gonna be another few bits of things, whatever it is. Subsume. Next line. Okay. Stability is gonna be okay, it's gonna be a gain of a little bit. Do that, and then political power gain That's going to be negative. Negative 0.5. If that's even possible. I don't think it's possible, but whatever. We'll go with it. Alright. And then I gotta find the modifiers for the other things. This is a lot. That's premiership. Alright. Where's the premier? Here's the premier. Alright. Variable. A lot of variables, actually. Political advisor. That is going to be political advisor cost. That's going to be plus no, sorry, that's going to be minus 50%, a whopping 50%. That political power gain. That's going to be almost no percent plus 1%. And command power gain is going to be the same. Command power. Oh. Sorry. Daily command power gain. That's going to be none of that. Sorry, none of that, actually. 1%. 0.01. Really helpful, by the way. Very much going to help. It's going to do so much. Alright, there's the other one. New constitution. Rewrite the constitution. Boom, boom, boom. Pretty much all of these are going to have something, I think. Write a new constitution. Yes. That. Rewrite the constitution. There we go. Alright. Those. Alright, write a new constitution is getting that. And rewrite's getting that. Alright. A lot of things. Economy, laws, cost. And I gotta copy one of these stupid things again. Conscription laws, cost. There we go. And political advisor. Political advisor cost. There we go. Cool. Now for their individual percents, they are just flat. Minus 1%, minus 1%, and the other is going to be 25%. Right, there we go. Should be that one done. I think I can actually just copy these. Political power, it's same order. Just adding an extra one. political power gain. And these are actually all going to be red plus ones. Let's just check how it's going so far. Alright, there's a... Alright. Yeah, that... Okay. Alright, yeah. Okay. Forgot to change that. How much is political power gain again? Okay, political power gain is a flat percent. Alright. Oop. There we go. A lot of stuff there. Congratulations, you've done literally nothing and you're still here. There are 2 concurrent viewers. Who are the mysterious 2 people here? As far as I see, there's only 1 at the moment. Alright, disloyal think tanks. Copy that. And that. Oh, fine. More things. Socialism in one nation. That's going to be really confusing to figure out. Alright, disloyal think tanks. Unite party and government. Or not. Actually, it isn't any of that. Socialists. And there we go. There it is. Alright. There we go. Now I need to look at the factors again. Each of the factors. Okay, research speed. That's going to be something. Get that over. Research speed is going to be... Alright. There we go. Oh. Red minus 5%. Red minus 5, and then... Oh, I think construction speed. I think I might have messed that one up a little bit in doing the buildings. just decapped it for some reason. It's not intentional. Yeah, that looks good, I think. Laboratory construction speed. I would have saved to check whether that's the case, but I don't think I can do that right now. Local resources, that's going to be resource gain efficiency. Boom. That is, yes, that's the correct thing. Cool. Back to trade laws. Trade laws cost some sort of percent. And oh yeah, no, that's not supposed to be a space. No space. Sorry, you're not getting any space here. Factory output. That's gonna be, yeah, all right. It's gonna be plus 5%. Trade law cost. That's gonna be a green minus, and this other one's just gonna be a 2. Green plus 2. All right. That should be that, I believe. And great. Political power factor. Sorry, gain. We're back to here already. That's gonna be a flat 100% or so. Oh, well, there's the mysterious second other. There are 2 people watching, and I discovered which is both. Great. Political power. Okay, that's gonna be a green plus 1. And there is war support. That's gonna be okay. Green plus 1. War support. There we go. Alright. That should be that. I'm going to save that and look at the modifiers and what. Change in popularity of collectivist, 0.5%. Socialism in one nation, there's some modifiers modified there. Yep, a lot of modifiers. I did it for the war support. Okay. Oh, laboratory. That's the one I wanted to check. It did do it correctly, properly. All right. Now, consolidate research schools. What I can remember, it's pretty much just doing the exact opposite of this. There we go. Production speed, green plus 5. From what I can remember, that's the amount it gives. Consolidate, yes, it's literally just the inverse. Doesn't do much else, just does whatever the inverse is. Oh. Right, I forgot about the dynamic modifier. That's getting swapped. See this header, and then whatever the idea is. Placed by whatever the other thing is. Oop. Oh, dude. Oh, I'm pressing X. Not the thing I wanted to click. Be replaced by modified by, then it'll be that. Big long list of things. In effect, all that. And variable. Alright. Boom. Great purge. There we go. Don't need that part of it anymore. Okay, now let's look at the stability factor. Alright. Stability. Where's the stupid thing? There it is. Good enough. War support. Political power gain. Daily command power gain. And finally, recruitable population. There we go. Alright, cool. Okay. Oh, what do you mean keyframes? Get out of here. YouTube, you are pest. And not the Buddha kind. Just pest. That's three, and 1, 1, 1. Recruitable population, yes, that's done. Command power. There we go. Okay, that's just gonna be like that. And that should be all of them. Alright, delete all that. Boom. Alright, cool. That should be that. Now when I look over, alright, yeah, yeah. There we go. There's that. A lot of factors and whatnot. Not fun. Not fun to add those, but I did anyway. Then there's the other things. Country event, yeah. That just adds the modifier. Gets event. That is dynamic modifier, dynamic modifier. And that's where the fun begins. Alright, cool. So that's that. Actually, I got an idea. Let me just relaunch the game just so that we can actually see the full effects of things. Move this over here while it's still loading the game by taking 4 billion years to do so. Ah, my ears. I hit the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong button and it blew up my ears. Alright, no extra things. Localization. Okay, cool. So nothing new, no new errors. That's great, that's wonderful, that's what I like to hear. Inauguration, which grants nothing, by the way. Where is the thing? Thing. Where's the thing? Here's the thing. Custom effect tooltip. Boom. There we go. Which grants nothing in this focus. And I'm gonna do the exact same things for the other modifiers. Grants nothing in this focus. Nothing in this focus. Yep, that's right. Doesn't grant anything, just it's just there. Modifies a lot of stuff. Something about a party coalition. Right, I need to do that. Oh. Coalition tooltip. Alright. Let's see. The whoever and whoever will end up in a coalition. Uh, there's gotta be parties somewhere, right? Yes, here. Parties. Uh, the moderate and radical faction. Alright. Where is it? I need to copy that over first. There we go. The moderate and radical factions will form a coalition government. Great. Just remove all those. Why not? Oh, right. I should probably do the purge thing here. Stability. Add to temp. Add to temp variable, stability hit. All the purges. Not aligned. Then we multiply that by, how much was it again? Right, there we go. Right, there we go. Cool. Democracy, there we go. And that's going to be a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Let's just add democratic 10. That increases the amount. What about neutrality by 10? That also increases the amount. What about monarchy by 10? Amount increased. Anarchy. Will we get an average? A very bad average, yes. Oh, jeez. So if we mess up the political pie chart enough, collectivism, 20, socialism, hold on. There we go. Now if we look at it, oh, it looks disgusting. That's neat. That's great. If you have high democratic, non-aligned, monarchist, or anarchist support, expect to have a big hit. Wait a minute. Okay, well, whatever. The test decision, I can get rid of that now. I don't need it. I don't need it. Get out of here. And that's that done. Other than the fact that they're all 10 days for some reason. Like all of them, except for one focus. Definitely got to be prerequisites for some of these. That's for sure. Oh, wait. Create an intel agency. Yeah. Literally just create an intelligence agency. Euro was. Wow. Very, very inspirational stuff right here. Euro was. Euro something. Who knows? I could probably add some colors here. Colors, where's the colors? Little s. Destroy the remnants of capitalism. Absolutely obliterate them. Shoot, what was the color? Capital A. Unite the party and government. Socialism in one nation. Let's see. Woke mankind. What's a good red to throw in there? There isn't one. Not a lot. Actually, yeah. Yeah, monarchy. House coup, I forget what that does. Actually, I'd probably do almond color instead. Winter coup, which looks like the most frigid color. 4. Cool, alright. Now, if I do that, yep, there's the colors. Oh no, oh no. I just realized it. Shoot, I already closed it, didn't I? Yes. Where's that little text box? Zoom out, tree, tutorial, focus window. Not that. Search tooltip. Filter, filter, close, grid. It's not there. Political power icon. Okay, national focus. Overlay, historical name. Is that? Yes, it's that one. 59, that's too low. Alright, 53, that's too high. 54, 55. 54. Okay, 54 is suitable. Cool. Alright. So there's that. And I really don't know what else to do for this stream. So I'll probably just call it here. So if you guys enjoyed this stream, then I guess... Actually, no, you know what? Look at what we've done today. We've done this part of a focus tree and this beginning of another. And then, of course, at the beginning of the stream, we did this, which took longer than it should have. But hey, it's done. It's done, alright? It's done. Percent. Oh my god, they are supposed to be percents. Shoot. Is one of them not a percent? I'm getting totally tangent. I'm just going off the rails. Just tangent. Another tangent. And a quadrillionth tangent. Oh, wait. Did I put it here? Is that why it was invalid? Influence percent. Okay, so that's neat. I need to reload focuses. Focus. There we go. Cool. Alright, so that's fixed. So this is what we've done. Did none of the symbols show up? Did I even... Yeah, they are there. Oh my god, it didn't load the... I'm actually going to lose it. It did not load any of the stupid symbols it's supposed to. How do I fix that? How do I make it so that it does that? I don't want to have to go to, where's the stupid thing? I don't want to have to go to this file all the time. Like, look, see, the moment I save this file, it appears. But the moment I reboot the game, it just gone, vanished. Just wiped from existence. Like, I'm gonna lose all my sanity pretty shortly. Yay. Yeah, so anyways, we added this parliament thing today. Still a pain that I can't use any of these icons that I had to painstakingly take my time to do. It took so long. It took so long, and they just don't work. I don't get why. They just don't work, and I don't understand why they don't work. Like, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong here? That's causing it not to work. Like, is it too big? Is it too small? What's the appropriate size? Why do all these icons up here show up, but they don't do the same here? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like look, see, these appear fine here, but then these don't. Like, what? And they do the same here. Like, this thing right here, all these little icons here, they just don't show up. Okay, I'm gonna stop complaining and just get on with the end of the stream. We implemented this today. I don't know what to do else with it, but it's cool. It's there, I guess. Oh, and then we also spent most of the time doing this entire focus tree right here, which was longer than anticipated by quite a bit, actually. And also a little bit of this, just implementing this sort of thing. There is another branch to it. It's just much less done and not really complete, so I'll leave it for another time. Yeah, and somebody needs to work on their focuses, because there's nothing here. Oh, everyone needs to work on their focuses. This is what I've got for a starter, and then it just leads to the next focus tree, if that's even viable. Oh, then I've got to do that thing that I can't specify what it is, but it's probably coming soon once we figure it out. I will not be specifying or elaborating further. And yeah, you know what? That's it for this stream. If you guys enjoyed, then consider subscribing. It's completely free, and turn notifications on if you want to be notified whenever my content conveniently happens to drop. Which, speaking of, I will be doing another stream literally tomorrow on Deltarune Chapter 3, which I have not actually played yet. So that's going to be first-hand experience of me having no idea what the attacks are or what I'm doing, for that matter. Yeah, and so like the stream if you want to see more coding. More Crescendo of the Millennium coding. Lastly, I have a Discord server down in the description if you want to chat with me or other people who just happen to be here. How in the world? Yes. Yes, because apparently misspelling Deltarune. Delatur. I can't even pronounce that. Hold on. So apparently the translation for I can't even. I need to screenshot it. I literally need to screenshot because it won't copy over. Because apparently the translation for this is... What was it again? Takeaway. Like, what are you on about? What are you on about, automatic translate? And now it's just translating gibberish. Oh, no, that's... No. Okay, whatever. Yeah, so that's about it for this stream. Oh, geez. Yes, takeaway. I need to see how far in the stream it's gone. All right. Throwing in an ad, cuz you know what? Why not? just why not? Do I even have my volume on? Why can I not hear I can't even hear my own stream feedback. Like, okay, whatever. Throwing in an ad. Ad thrown in. Congratulations, you've been sentenced to having an ad play. Cry about it. Anyways, I'm ending the stream. See you guys. Didn't get an ad? Well, you know what you got instead?